Welcome in YouTube. We're back with some more Final Fantasy IX Part 4, I believe. Part 4. We are going to do a bit of grinding. I didn't have time again. We did D&D yesterday. And this is pretty much coming right back into it, so I didn't do any grinding, didn't get anything set up. So I'm probably going to do some now. I would like to get Dagger's level up, as well as work on getting the vast majority of stuff, because we've got a decent amount for some folks. I think BB's one of the few that doesn't really have a whole lot, but everybody else has got a decent amount of shit that they need. Add to that, I'm going to head straight to the swamp here. I'm hoping Quina is here, so we can kind of just grab her and go. We'll see, we'll see. I also got to double check creatures that she needs to eat. Oh, that's cool. Let's work now. I'm hoping that maybe we can travel through the previous tunnels and get back to Clara, even though it's destroyed, and hopefully we can still get to like the root of the tree to get her the stuff that they need. Quina, are you here? Quina! Then no see the Zane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know the Outer Continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer Continent, maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting? I help you. I eat more frog. I come with you. Yeah. Okay, so we got Quina back. Let's take a look at certain things here. Still using that. Keep that. So Quina's pretty much also maxed out minus a couple of things. That's good to know. Oh yes, we didn't have a high enough thing for that. With an antibody, there's nothing I really want to get rid of. We don't need antibody right now. Alright, let's try to catch some frogs. There's some tadpoles in there. We'll do some math when we're done, double check what our numbers are. I'm assuming we're not going to get tadpole because they're not going to hop out of the water. Nice. Alrighty, so what do we got? We have 15 and Quina is level 17, so 255 damage on Frog Drop at the moment. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna check in. Road to the excavation site is hidden in the bush. I'm assuming that means more one of the other forest areas, not necessarily in here. Somewhere's up there. Before that, though, again, I want to see if we can get back to Clara. I'm not going to take the Chocobo because I am looking to do some fights. to have Quina back. I will say I did take a quick look online. I was curious to know if there was any optional characters besides Quina. Learned that there are no optional characters at all in the game, apparently. Could be wrong. Again, only took a quick look if anyone wants to correct that. But Quina is optional for Disc 1, but to do what we're currently doing, we do need Quina. Yeah, apparently there are no optional characters in Final Fantasy IX. You just get everybody. Which is nice. It means I don't have to worry about hunting people down. So sorry, is everybody... Okay, everybody's good currently with hats. I'm gonna be doing this with pretty much all items at some point. But I want to unequip everything and just double check. Be like, what is actually... Okay, good on that. Good on that. See, then this is why I did, is like, okay, are we missing anything that I'm forgetting about? Let me off that for a second. Okay. So she's got the only thing left for her hat. Vivi will eventually get that back. Right now, Vivi, your best bet, I think, is a headgear. Do I want to give Quina the bandana? I'm actually going to give the bandana to Vivi. And yeah, Queen is going to stay with the Steeple Titan. Okay. Oh no. Vivi's been enticed. Not that it matters. I doubt we're strong enough to fight anything at the very top yet as well. So we're not gonna do that. Also, we can't earn any more money, folks. We made boob. Look at that guild number. 8,008. We got boob. Ability up in loud mode, you get an ability up there and loud mode there, so you just need the Mithril Vest for auto potion. Okay, so let me bring up my list for a second. Oh, that's not good. My headset's beeping, and I'm currently using my cord to be connected to the controller. This is fine. I got plenty of cords. Here's my extender. care of that. Okay, so we still need the zoos and the dragonflies from Claire's trunk. Other than that, there's only one other new thing which we can't get until we're in Fossil Rue. So let's see if we can get to the trunk for Clara. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to. Which means I may need to find an alternative way to get those. Yeah, it doesn't even let us enter the area. Okay. So, let's take a look at that. We're gonna get White Wind and Matra Magic. Full list instead of that. Okay. Sorry, what was it? It was White Wind, Matra Magic. White Wind, Matra Magic. Trick Sparrow. Okay. Open up all these. Where are they at? I don't think we can get back to Trano, right? If we can get back to Trano, we can do Trick Sparrows. Garganroo. Oh, this thing. A couple things are in the outer continent. Forgotten continent. Okay, so potentially not until we get to the outer continent, unless we can get back to Trano. And White Wind. Okay, we can't find them. Apparently zoos can't be found anymore after that. We can find Griffin and Fossil Rue, which is where we need to get the other one, so we can get White Wind there. I think I'm just going to remove that one then. And I think we'll remove that one then. Okay, so if we can get back to Trano, if not the outer continent, and then Fossil Rue, which is also where we need to get the other one. So let's see if we can get to Trano. I don't think we're going to be able to, but... It's a question of can we go through Southgate? So there's our next goal, is to attempt to get through Southgate. Why did I hear a bird? Oh, that was literally the lizard man that made that noise. What is this place? Northgate. Northgate's not going to get us to Traino, though, is it? No, we have to go through Southgate. Wow, rude. That was fast. Okay, I think we just learned silence. I'm gonna do some Chocobo stuff on the way back as well. Yeah, the experience is not high, but it's something. Oh fuck, we probably can't get through here, can we? Ah. Ah. So we're not going to Traino. So Trick Sparrows are out of the question. Garganroo, I'm not sure if we're going to come across before the Outer Continent, so I'm going to leave all of these. So next up is Fossilroo. Get the Fossilroo to get 2 of them. And then we just got to keep an eye out for Macromagic, I think. Let's do a bit of this. Oh, I need to bring him here, don't I? Yeah. Dig. Where the fuck is it? It's literally around here somewheres. There it is. Gotta love getting crucial greens. Don't think we're getting a third one. Hey Rex. Despite my nap, I made it. GG's. Was it a good nap? Level 5 beak. Choco, where is it? It's gotta be in this section somewhere. So. Chocograph, nice. Time's up. It was do wish that more, but I do need to do things fair. And yeah, Chocobo. Choco specifically, the Seeker of Paradise. Come on, Choco, you can find it. Where the fuck else am I supposed to go? Found a potion. I feel like I'm paying 60 gold to find 2 points. On the other side. $200 gil. Well, we paid for some of it back. Choco, no, we were so close. But yeah, I got off of work 2 hours ago and took about an hour nap. Nice. Okay, 75 buys us nothing. We need this type of stuff, which I feel like you need to hit big or you need to play this game a shit ton. Either or. Near a river, but don't think it'll be easy to find. Bum 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 This looks kind of like it, but it's not by a river. I'm going to assume that the fact that we're able to equip it means that it's in an area that we have accessible to us. But it might not be this part of the map. I don't think we can find it here. And it looks like it is connected to a swamp. I'm assuming this is all swamp stuff. So I'm going to keep pushing story then, and hope for the best. The fuck is this? Pop quiz. Question number 1. The 15th Lingual War started in 1600. True or false? False. Correct. You get 1,000 gil. You got 100% correct. You're an expert. Nice. Free money, say less, exactly. That was the mage's hat, okay. Pop that off. Vivi, you can have the mage's hat back, because I think that's better than the bandana, alright? Yeah, that gives you some magic. And then you can have the bandana. Vivi, you should also have Loudmouth. And Zidane, what were you saving for you? Alert. Counter would be nice. slap alert on you though, so it can't be counterattacked. I think I just got another playmat for free. Ooh. Is it a good one? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with Quina here to figure out where to go, to be honest. Power Belt is probably the best for him overall, but we'll see if anyone else needs that. You do need it, but you still need a little bit more for that. Okay. Anyone know where I'm going with Quina right now? Probably an excavation site somewheres. Budget days. Frog needs you out of the water. Oh, there we go. That's where we're supposed to be. Okay. Oops. So again, we are still looking to do a little bit of grinding. I'm just might as well do it in the new place rather than the old place, so we get better experience and everything. Because we're also trying to get daggers level up. We are now in Fossil Roost. We got 2 that we can get here. We're looking for Griffin and Griffin and Feather Circles. Oh, hello. Let's just fight it. That is an option. I'm just not actually stopping for it. I'm assuming we'll fight it eventually. Sorry, are you okay? Yeah. Look out! That was a close call. That didn't do much good. Who's there? Oh, it's, uh-oh. That's not good. Lonnie, I'm under orders by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? My mother want with you? Dead. That's what she wants. I got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster. Or you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. She did, though. Do some basic magic for now. I don't want to go too heavy on her. I say it's like deal 800 damage in one hit. See if scan will actually work for once. Does scan not work on bosses? Here, hold on. I want to look that up. Well, that's dumb. Why would scan not work on the things that you want to scan the most? Coral sword. Oh! That was a one shot. One of these days I'll get clean it back up. Oh, that killed her, shit. Figure out what she actually has left. Gladius. Ooh. Why do you keep targeting the people that are almost dead? Probably already be dead by now if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to steal shit. Fucking Christ, game. Like, come on. Target literally anybody else. Why, like, we have buffed steel, and it still is absolutely shit. There we go. Nice dodge. Just in time. What a drag. What do you guys go for now? Oh hey, you're not the same bug, but you're a similar system. Also, did we max anything out? Yes. No, we'll keep the Silk Robe. That's a lot higher defense. It also means that we're going to learn ability up a lot sooner. Hats are done. Those are done. These are now done. Okay. Quina, why did you get nothing for counter there? Interesting. What a good little Gargant. Oh, that bite was cold in the teeth. You're here for treasure 2? Treasure, what are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasures and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? Outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? Switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. Right over there is a number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. Some trouble I ran into in Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. I'm bored. I'm so bored I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. Before we do that, what's this way? Just the flowers, okay. What if we run out of flowers or we're not hungry anymore? What do we do then? Just making sure that I'm interacting with walls as we go through. The Moogle. Okay. I'm realizing that maybe I should have taken... We're gonna do a bit of backtracking. We should take that other route first, then come over here to change it to see what it does. But it does mean going all the way back up to switch out that other lever again. Before we do all that, where does this go currently? And this is why we double check those kind of things. Level up, body temp. Okay. Yeah, we're swapping that on you right now. Whoops. Level up alone is good enough. I don't know what body temp is though. Does mean we need to change some stuff, though. Oh, there it is. Freeze and heat, nice. Okay. So we need 7 points. Not sure who else can use the fairy earrings, but hopefully other folks that don't have level up have the ability to get it. As expensive as level up is, it is one that I will gladly give everybody. Kind of hoping we'd be fighting some stuff right now, but... Oh, we did get into a fight. Would you look at that? And it's a griffin. We need to get this guy. That's what we're trying to learn. Yeah, I was worried we were going to do too much damage with Zidane. Oh, get another Paradox. Let's go with health first. As much as I want Ramuh, I I think getting Kira is a little bit more important. Sure. Ice Brand, Partisan, Tina Rod, Stardust Rod, Mithril Armlet. We'll hold off on that for a second. Mage Hat. Both of them are apparently good for Mage Hat. Mithril Vest, Adamant Vest, Mithril Armor. I did switch all of them off it, so I'll probably buy them that. Let me take this off for a second. You don't need the Mage Hat. You... Magic defense up by 5, magic up by 1, strength down by 1. I've typically been using them more as a strength attacker than a magic attacker. But the increase of 5 magic defense for 1 strength could be worth it. Yeah, let's buy another Mage Hat and another Mithril Armlet. And then the other one, it was saying Mithril Vest or Adamant Vest. Where the Adamant Vest is apparently the better one. Oh, yeah, I had to buy both. Strength down again. But that evade and magic evade, yeah, it's still worth it. Okay, though it wanted to know about Adamant Vest. Oops. It is a good defense increase by 4, but we've been sacking strength quite a lot. We went from 30 down to 27 if we do this, so no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep it on Cotton Robe. So actually, is there a wall? I don't think so. Don't know if we've done this path yet, so let's try this path first. Yeah, so we'll do this one, see where it goes, and then double back. A lot of places to check out here. We made it this far without getting hurt. Sure. this a situation of number of times hit something might happen? Oh. Gotcha, you bitch. Free Koopo from a wall in Fossil Room. We'll drop a save, why not? See, I don't know if I should be continuously trying to mine out anything down here. Or up there. Survival vest, that's new. Oh, sorry, we got, yeah, I was gonna say, we got new weapons. We're still learning those. Gladius is gonna give us Annoy. It is weaker, though. So maybe I'll switch over to the Gladius now, then. And we'll come back to the Explodia. Where else was the other thing that we stole? Locomotion and Mug. Do we need? We still need the Atom Investor now. Maybe we can learn Locomotion, so we'll slap that on him. What were the two things that we stole, though? We got the Gladius and something else. The Coral Sword, which we can't look at right now. Okay. We need to eat one of these guys. And Zidane will one-shot them. Let's hope that these two don't kill him. Okay, I'm only going to use VV. Use the defend command 50 times. Let's go. We're in level 4 holy. Let's go. So that was the... Okay, yeah, that's there. So other than the Griffin, nothing new until the Outer Continents. Warning, you will be shut out once you flip this switch and go outside. Do not do. Okay, this is the one that we gotta take for the exit. And it brings us here. How do we get to that? That will always push me through there, okay. I just want to get back. Lamia's Tiara. Clear-headed, confuse, and float. I'm just clear-headed. Okay, well, we're gonna start with you. Lose some speed, lose some evade, but you're gonna get 3 new skills. And oh wait, no, nothing. We're gonna get ourselves back to the exit area. And we're gonna grind out enemies until we get a Griffin. And then we'll leave. Unless anyone knows of any other items I missed. Well, actually, we should go back to the Moogle, because I think that other Moogle is... Buddy? I'm not sure, but we'll double check. No, you're Mogi. One of those situations where, like, do I need to buy these? No. Am I going to, though? Yes. Okay, we know we fought a Griffin here. Let's just fuck around here until we can get another one. Three Seeker Bats, whatever will we do? Was that was his high tide. Nice. The Moogle's just like, what is this guy doing? Trying to find a griffin, that's what. Speak of the devil. Okay, be careful with Zidane. We killed it last time. Perfect. So we now have everything except for Metro Magic that we can currently get. Once we get out of here, though, we will unlock Goblin Punch and 1,000 Needles, which I bet you can guess where we're going to get that one from. You still need Cure from that one, though. Okay. Gonna work our way out of here, but I'm still trying to be careful not to lock ourselves out of a grind spot, because I do still want to grind out a bunch of our stuff. I'm hoping when we leave here it doesn't automatically put us into a new area. Well, a new, like, locked-in area. I'm hoping it puts us on the world map. Oh, oops, no, we need to change that one. It's actually a little chilly in my shorts right now. I might go put my hoodie on. Now, how do we actually get there again? Was there one down here? Yeah. There's no mist here. Perfect to put us on the thing for an outer continent. So now I'm not sure where exactly. Unless does it say here? We want to be around Conde Pete. We want to be in the non-forest areas. Oh, is that actually one? That's one. We want to eat that. I'm hoping I don't kill it in one hit, but we're going to find out. Missed. Okay, we're gonna take it slow. We're gonna do one hit at a time. I'm gonna hope I can hit it with Vivi and not kill it. There we go. There's Goblin Punch. Sorry, actually, now that we're out here... Hey, Joe! Gonna let that floating wand work you like that. It was an axe, thank you very much, and we kicked its ass, okay? Okay? So we're looking for Cactars, as well as... Zagnols. Probably not that one. Probably not that one, at least not at the moment. So yeah, we're looking for Zagnols, which is that giant bull thing we fought in the tournament thingamajigger, and Cactars. Those are the current two that we want. You ate it? I did eat it. I fucking devoured it. Yeah, both of those things should be around here since the Goblin Mage was here. I just don't know. I'm assuming this is the place that they listed. Yeah, this. Okay, we want to eat this thing. This will get us the one that we're missing. The one that we accidentally lost. Electrocute. Interesting. There we go. Matcha magic. So I can close out of all of these. Yeah, and now we're just down to Cactars. Cactars are the only thing we're missing. Blind. Which, since we found both of those here, we should be able to find a Cactar in this area as well. Griffin. We're just gonna beat it up. How you doing, Joe? How's your day been? Stone Killer and whatever the other one was, another Peridot. Okay, you are now done with the vest. And we do want to switch it out because I think somebody else needs it, so our best bet is the Mithril Vest. Oh no, you don't need it, I thought you did. Then you can have that vest back. Yeah, I think it's the survival vest that Vivi has that we need to switch around. Okay, I'm actually going to pause it there for a second, folks. I'm going to take this chance to use the bathroom and get my Udi on. It's just a little chilly on my legs today. Just a little chilly. There we go. Back to a comfy cozy stream. As we hunt for cactus. She's catching up as well. She's at 15. She's gotten 4 levels. Still, again, behind. She's got a ways to go yet, but not terrible. What was giving us a level? Was fairy earrings? Yes. Okay, hold on. She can get that as well. Perfect. Okay. I probably honestly should have started that on her, but that's fine. I just say started on her because she's the farthest behind in that regard. But that's probably what we're going to do for the next little bit, folks. Take this chance, try to find a cactar, and if we do find a cactar and get 1,000 needles, just going to grind out a bunch of the abilities. Oh, thank you, Rex. I will say, I think I've talked about it a couple of times, but like I've been getting myself in the habit of reading before going to bed at night. Is the idea of no screens, no computer, no phone, no nothing, for at least an hour before I go to bed. And I've been doing it by wearing my Udi and reading a book, and oh, it's so comfy. It's so nice. By far, one of the best purchases I made for this Christmas season. I didn't think I'd get a lot of, like, I figured I'd get enough use out of it, because there are some days I do find it a little chilly, but I like the cold more than I like the heat, and I figured I wouldn't wear it a whole lot because I don't want to be warm, I don't want to be, like, sweating and all that, but I've worn it pretty much every day since I've opened it. Like, to the point that there is even some point, like, I find my neck starts to get a little sweaty, because that's where, you know, a lot of heat comes out of your neck generally. But even during those times, I still just leave it, and it's like, the rest of me is comfy. I can deal with a little bit of uncomfortability on my neck for however long I'm going to wear this for. There was another one I was looking at getting. I've been getting a lot of ads for it, and I haven't looked into it too much. Udi was just kind of the base one I went to. Comfort in the hoodie trumps any discomfort. Exactly. But yeah, there's one that I was looking at. I didn't bother looking into the company because at the time I thought it might have been like those scam ads I was getting, but they've been around long enough, and it seems like there's enough people vouching for it that I think they are real. And I honestly can't even tell you what the company's name is, but their first advertisements were done up as like, oh, you want to be a wizard? Here's our weighted like hood thing. But I debated getting those because they look like they're not as warm as an Udi. They're not like thick fleece, but they're meant to be warmer than a sweater, but not as warm as an Udi. And they're not like on the inside of Udi. It's this white fluff. Theirs is more just like this sleek all the way through. So I debated potentially looking at getting one of those. Stares and being a kid wearing a black hoodie in summer in Florida. Fuck yeah. I typically wear, not like as my daily wear, but like when I go out, my sweater is my jacket, and I don't like going out without a jacket. So I usually always wear a sweater year-round in that regard. But a black sweater in fucking Florida summers? Jesus Christ, Rex. How many times have you died due to heat stroke? Understandable for you, not a kid in Florida. True, but our summers, like, again, summers are not necessarily going to be as bad as your summers, but our summers still get hot. Like Nova Scotia, we get 25 to 30 degrees with humidity. Again, I know a Floridian's gonna be like 25 to 30, no problem, which is fair. Add humidity. Well, I guess you guys probably get humidity because you're surrounded by the ocean as well. You guys probably get the humidity as well, but the humidity adds quite a bit to heat. And Nova Scotia can be pretty bad. Alberta, not as terrible. Alberta, we can get 30 plus, which does fucking suck balls, but it's a dry heat. Florida's made of humidity, yeah. Ocean, swamps, rain, yeah. 0 times due to heat stroke, but I did have a fever one time that nearly took me out. Rip. Humidity is like 110% during the summer. It's our rainy season and hurricane season for that matter. True. True. Okay, Vivi's now done with that vest. We're gonna get the silk robe back on Vivi, and we're gonna give you the survival vest, so you can get locomotion and mug. Most people come during this time complain about the humidity, and I'm like, we are approaching our dry season. Okay, mug is over here. Damages enemy when you see, that's what I want. Can we get rid of our steel? No, steel is just a general ability we have. Yeah, we can get up to 30. So, like, don't get me wrong, we can get higher than 30. 30 is just the high average. We have pushed 35 to 40 before. 40, though, is rare to have. (67% humidity? That's not terrible. That sucks. Not terrible. Nova Scotia's humidity usually averages, like, it's just below the rain point. It's like, oh yeah, if we got, you know, up to 100% and it started raining, great. But no, it's like, we're gonna hover at the 90% range and be like, no. Go fuck yourself. Really? That's just rude. Talking with people that regularly go above 38 in the summer, yeah. Yeah. Have 100% as bright sunny day. It's supposed to rain at that point. Looking for a weather makes no sense. Humidity is fickle, yeah. No, I just said everyone to attack you, you bitch. I fucking hate these guys. Okay, so they vanish on attack, so you're only going to get one person in at a time. So I'm gonna wait until you unvanish. And then you're gonna get fucking double blizzard. Okay, what gave you body temp? That did, and you still need to level up, okay. Need work to leave me alone? Just set yourself as do not disturb. You're busy. You're dealing with the other problems that people are sending you. And which those other problems are the fact that you have a headache and need a nap. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's all you needed for that one. So I think the Peridot was the next thing we were doing so you can get Ramu. Yeah. Oh, you were done with that one now as well. So this is the one where we have less attack with the Stardust, but I was going to let her use it because we have more Spirit, and I think Spirit is what she needs more of. You were done with the Tiara. So let us give you Bandana. And then you can have the Tiara now to get clear head. I can take Joe's nap for him. I don't think that helps Joe though, does it? You're still doing that, you're still doing that. Yeah, bless me. Evie, I think you're pretty much done minus anything that I might be forgetting about that somebody else has equipped. Okay, we're almost at the point where I think we're going to unequip everything just to double check what we're missing. Thank you. Oh, is that a Cactar? That might be a Cactar. We need to eat this thing. I don't know how much health it has though. Not on that one. Anybody but Quina. Oh yeah, it's almost dead. Okay. Remedy. Naps? I get naps? If you set yourself as do not disturb. Oh, no, Quinn is dead. The kids have been waging war against my sleep. If it's losing battle for me. No, don't attack Quina. Like, I'm literally okay with you attacking anybody other than Quina. You don't get naps if I take them for you. Oh, well, I'm happy one of us gets them. There's 1,000 needles. Perfect. We have learned everything that we currently can with Quina. I think. We'll double check that list.
Dex!
I don't have my thing up, so I didn't see that coming. And did it come? Okay, you don't need Power Belt anymore. I do want to switch that out and give that back to Zidane. But what do we? Because anything is gonna put our strength down, which like Zidane's currently using this and learning this anyway, so it's not like we need to switch it up right away. We'll hold off. Sorry, what were you doing? You just finished learning that. That's what that was. Yeah. Okay. Ability, Quina. List. Aqua Breath, yes. Frog Drop, yes. Mighty Guard, yes. Pumpkinhead, yes. Angel Snack, yes. Limit Glove, yes. Level 3 Defenseless, yes. Vanish, yes. Mustard Bomb, no. Because we did miss out when we locked ourselves out. So we currently can't get Mustard Bomb. I should actually double check and see if there's any other monsters for that. Knight, yes. Magic Hammer, yes. Wait, yeah? Yes. White Wind, Metro Magic, Auto Life? Do we have Auto Life? No, I missed Auto Life. Okay, so we gotta find that one as well. I could have swore we got Auto Life. Oh no, we did. Yeah, it's in the bottom corner. Never mind. Yes, Auto Life. Level 4, Holy, Goblin Punch, 1,000 Needles. Okay, so Mustard Bomb. What gives us Mustard Bomb? Is it only bombs? How do we compete? So there are a couple options. Oh, you clipped the fucking dicks. I see. Doesn't answer my question. Right, there we go. Wraith with red candle, bomb, red vorpal, grenade, or malus. Okay, we have the monsters. Where are they at? Mount Gulag. 2 different forests that we don't have access to at the moment. Yes, I see it's an enemy that came. Well, where are they at, though? Mount Gulag. Grenade. Mount Gulag. Memorial. Okay, so every access we have to Mustard Bomb is not accessible at the moment. So until we get to one of those points or Blue Narcissus, we are essentially done with Quina. Maybe. Well, I think you did. That's fine. Everybody likes some good dick. Stay up. Another cactar. Ooh, I did a lot. Nah, Vivi, my boy. Oh shit, we got $20,000. We got a lot of money. We are running out of potions again, though. This marsh looks very similar. Almost like it's identical. Frogs! Give me the frogs. Gotta make them croak. No frog shall escape me. Need somebody to do some math for me. What's 24 times, I think 20? 19 or 20. I'm not 100% sure at the moment. Silver 4, let's go. last frog. Got it. Alright, what's a math? 24 times 20. I don't want to do simple math. Ooh, that's pretty good. Our frog drop does 480 damage at the moment. Nice try, Joe. Nice try. You did your best. Could we get rid of bird killer to have 5? Actually, let's just do this. What can we get for 5? Does give us a mug. Could go back to trying to get ourselves immune to certain things. Honestly, I don't use Steel Gill. I wouldn't mind having the ability to... Actually, no, let's put counter on. And we'll save one more point and get mug. BRB, alrighty. I think I'm gonna do the same for Quina and get counter. But we got some frogs. Okay, let's figure out where we're actually going. And then farm around that area. Heal yourself. I should find out what items some of these monsters drop, and if there's things that give us high potions, maybe I should do a little steel farming while I'm doing this. Oh, that's cool. It's like an entire section that you had to wrap around to get to there. That is all of her weapons, I think, right? Yeah, her weapons are not done. So she's down to, unless somebody else has something equipped that I need to double check. She's just down to the Peridot. Yeah. Which then we will switch back to something else. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to steal. Yeah, Millionaire is definitely helping us get some funds stacked up again, which is good. Is this asking us for something? I want some ore. We can do that. Ladybug. I want more. All right. Tell Yeti I said hello. Nice. More. Oh. Okay, you still need Lucky 7, but that's on. Yeah, so we can just switch. Just down to Mug, just down to level up. Ramu is now done. No, I'll keep what I got. So it's pretty much just Zidane with a few of the things he has that then need to be traded out to others. Yeah. So once Zidane is done with the level up, we will strip everybody down and see who still needs what. Actually, what is the levels at the moment? Oh, nice. She's pretty much caught up now. Zidane's powering through because of the level of ability, but she's now 19, where she was 11 compared to everybody else. This is an area. I want to check it out. Sorry, just a second. Oh, I can't even do this anyway, so peace out. I'm not on a continuous contract. Let's go to the dead end then. The owls would never lie to me, right? The owls lied to me. Oh, hey, this was something else we could have eaten to get the ability we missed. Welcome back.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I timed that one a little off. Let's say there's always one more. I did kill the lizard. But when I went this way, it also brought me back here. Maybe I'm just magically locked out of this place at the moment. Mushrooms! Myconids. I was correct. Time to shrooms, ya boy. It didn't die from that. Do we have a name for this place now that we've entered it? No, it's still unknown. I don't think that's where we're supposed to go yet. I feel like we're being blocked out from going inside of it, so we need something else to bring us here. I think. Fuck is up with the floor? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean this? Or that, like, the stuff that's around me? That's just showing where I was walking. It's my walking path as I push through the trees. Get fucked! I haven't actually checked out his new abilities. Sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to restore HP and MP to other party members. Annoy. Cause trouble. Lucky 7 deals physical damage by luck. Ooh. And you still have... Oh, we're still learning Sacrifice. Okay. Oh, we got a silver. Shit. I forgot that we got a silver fork, and I haven't looked to see if that actually gives Quinnet anything. We've not been maximizing our efforts. Oh, okay. It's a better weapon, but it still just gives us high tide, which is fine. She got bullied so hard she went into a trance state. I'm about to run out of potions. I think that's where we need to go. Just not positive. Like, I'm not really seeing any results to go at the moment. That's the big thing we were looking for. So you're still working on survival vest and that. Okay, we're just gonna strip everything for a second. Survival vest. Oh, Vivi also gets the level up from the fairy earrings. Nice. So we got at least 2 people that need to work on that then. She also gets the survival vest. They also get the survival vest. Everybody gets the fairy earrings. Okay, that's good. Good and bad. But it means that we're pretty much done on everything now. What did I give you? Okay, so all three of these folks need the ferret earring still. And... Sorry, was it only one other person needed the survival vest? No, 2 people needed the survival vest. Okay. Oh, so this one's gonna take the longest. It's though at the point that I don't think I'm gonna bother continuing the grind. But it is gonna be focused to get this done. Because I want everyone to have a level up. Oh. Oh. Bean Boozled normal? Okay. Let's pause this in case something happens. Cover this so I don't knock it over. Grab the big old case here. Big old box. Do a spin. And it is... Top banana or wet dog? I just gotta find one. Ooh, that does not smell good. I get the feeling that this is probably gonna be wet dog. Yep, that is wet dog. Luckily, not terrible. Not great, don't get me wrong. Not great at all. But there's worse out there. That was definitely wet dog. Sounds like a nice box. It's not bad at all. And like, comes with a nice little spinner on top. Let's just set up the one you want. And then, it doesn't come with a lot of beans. Like the box itself. Like right now, there's a shit ton in there. Like there's a lot. To the point that I can reach in and grab a handful and still have more. But the box itself only came with like a single layer of beans that would cover the bottom. The reason there's so much in there is because the one that I bought, like the square box that I bought went in there. And then this was also full of the regular ones, or regular quote unquote. So all of those went in there as well. So we got roughly like a third to half a box. Not too bad. Enough that it will last a while. And then when we run out, as long as this thing is still in good condition and I don't break it, I can always buy more and refill it. I think Birdie Bots is one of those ones that, like, I have no issue keeping on rotation. They're not super expensive. They're fun. You'd think such a nice box, it would be full. I don't think it's sold as a... Like, I don't think they sell it as a buy this and get all your Bean Boozled. I think it's more of a, oh, you're a fan of Bean Boozled? Look at this fancy box you can use now. So more of like an upgrade rather than anything else. Like the fact that I've bought it now, it's the whole idea, unless it breaks, I'm not supposed to buy it again. Well, I'll say, I bought it now. Ellie bought it for us. Which, thank you to Ellie again. Yeah, Ellie got us a couple of the regular Bean Boozled thing. Which I changed the other one to be the fire ones. Just for folks that don't know, the fiery. I think I talked about it on stream though. I am curious to know how the fiery ones are going to be. I have not had one, so I don't know what they're like. And then she also got us some bug stuff that I don't know what I'm going to do about. We came all this way, and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, what a weird-shaped village. What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind? Very delicious shaped. Inside might have fine cuisine. All they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right, my mind is filled with thoughts of you. Ooh. That's right. I think I'm trying too hard. You are Zidane. Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally Hose or Sacred Greeting. If ye deny say Rally Ho, then ye cannot enter Conde Pete, Houndtoon of the Dwarves. Oh, these are all dwarves. Now, wait just a minute. Just say it, Zidane. Vivi and the couple. People here sure are different. Come hither, ye. Oh, I'm sorry. Just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. What's that? Would you stop heckling me for once? Away with ye. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You did not have to get so angry. If you not want to hear my complaining, you'd get back to work. This is very close to Newfoundlandese, not gonna lie. If you jumble it up just a little bit more, it'd probably be very, very, very similar to Newfoundlandese. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy, no good husband of mine. Nice to meet me. And a wee one. Run errands area. Pardon me, but well, give my regards to the others. Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. Rally ho yourself. Village have tasty munchies? Aye, that we do. Conde Pete is home to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. I ken that's why folk are always stealing our food. How rude, these very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb for 1,000 gil. Why you need gil to eat food? If you did not pay for something, you're stealing. Oh, so you're the thief, are you now? No, not me. I only come on. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. Sorry, it feels like something's poking my neck. Quinn, I can't communicate. Then I can. What else we can do, lads? Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Aye, that thief's been snitching our food again. Aye, not thief. Nobody said you were the thief. Or are you hiding something? I have nothing to hide. Alright, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch a thief. We're always looking out for thieves, are we no? Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for me, wee William. Okay, this is getting a little hard to read, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on staying the night because I only have one person in my party at the moment. 1,800 gil. That's why you don't hide shit under your bed, people. You put it inside the mattress. Rip. Agrrr. Agrrr. Excuse me. Oh, you never said that. No lassie wants your William for a man. What's wrong with what's wrong with this outsider lass right here? Aye, she's a bonny lass at that. But she's awful small to send to the sanctuary, don't you kin? Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than, yeah. Not marrying anybody. Sis, I'm hungry. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy me ferocious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say, Rally ho! It's Mr. Pointy Hat. Rally ho! What have you to sell today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Acting as a salesman, though, I wonder if it's another one that has a bit of a will of its own. We're talking about what's a boat. Can I let us pass? Pretty thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. No idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Where the heck did he come from? Has Brene found us? Do you ken the pointy hats? Huh? Did you say pointy hats? Nay, I said pointy hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around Young Cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? So they don't want to go to the southeast forest to find them. Yeah, me too. Let's do it. We're not done exploring yet, though. We'll buy a shit ton of potions off you. And that's about it. Oh, it brings us back up here, okay. Poison Knuckles. Okay, well, we're about to get a new character that uses Knuckles, which is probably the thief, what looks like a little girl in a Moogle. I'm gonna hold off on buying it right now, though. It's $5 grand. And we don't have the character. But it might also be good to have on hand. Fuck it. We'll get the money back. We already have all these. We don't have the Oak Staff, though. Magic Armlet. We'll buy one. Buy one. Buy one. Okay, they're just the same shop either way. Ritual Hat has, counter Bright Eyes Undead Killer. Stats. Not terrible for Zidane, makes us a little slower. But a good chunk of the other stuff goes up. The evade going down isn't the best, though. Not for her. She can't learn anything off it either. Clear-headed and silence. Magic goes up, spirit goes down though, so this is more of a VV item. But dropping evade down by 1 to get magic evade up by 5 might be worth it in the long run, to be honest. Insomniac and MP plus 10, not good for her though. He doesn't need any of that, but we could drop magic by 1 for defense and magic defense. It's not a terrible trade-off, but I don't know if I want to. Clear-headed and silence, doesn't learn anything else, but that's a good thing for him to have. She can't learn MP plus 10%? Yeah, which is strange. Welcome in, Madengo. Insomniac, just generally worse, though. And then... Ritual Hat is good for you. Nobody's learning anything off of it, so I think I will give that to you then. Magic Armlet. Yeah, I think I'll buy a second one. I'll give Quina and Vivi the Magic Armlet. Who can learn MP plus 10%? I thought that was a mage's thing. So far, I think the only one that's had the ability to learn it is your favorite character. At least I think you said she was your favorite character. Freya. I don't think anyone else has had the ability to. Oh, sorry, no, Quina can also learn it. That is a straight upgrade for Quina, and Adamant Vest doesn't do her any good, or that many good. Switch that over. They will need the survival vest at some point, though, but we're in no rush for that. Okay, so buy one more magic armlet for Vivi, and I think that was it. Quina is so great. And, like, right now, we're only missing... Oh, I forgot the Oak Staff. The only thing we're missing for Quina is the... Oh, it says it's down. Interesting. Is the bomb ability, because I got locked out of that. Which is real nice. Nice of the fact that we have most of the stuff for them. Yeah, it says that that's generally down overall, but, like, you think that would be up. Like, yeah, our evade goes down, our spirit goes down, but spirit doesn't really matter for Vivi. Evade is not bad, but, like, I'll take the regular evade down by 1 to get magic evade up by 5. And so you now also get an Oak Staff, which is stop, bio, and drain. Nice. Nice. Self-destruct, to be honest, I never use that in any... no, it's, Mustard Bomb is what you get. Which, maybe it acts like self-destruct? I don't know, I didn't actually look into that. I just know the ability is called Mustard Bomb. What were we saving for you? We have 3. Let's grab Mug. On 4... you can get rid of... We don't want that one. I think we're gonna get rid of that one. Yeah, we're gonna save up for counter. Yeah. Okay, let's go check out the forest. So let's drop another save, just because we did do a little bit there. I'm not sure about side content stuff, Mateko, but I think we've been doing pretty good overall. We've learned a lot of the abilities. We haven't missed, I don't think, too many items and things like that. The only thing that I'm unsure about, again, is side quests. Like, I feel like we haven't really done any side quests. So I'm not sure if I'm missing a bunch, or we just haven't got a lot. forgot what Goblin Punch's thing is. Is it the same level as Caster? That I don't know. I haven't actually looked at a lot of their abilities. Ooh, well, its cause is non-elemental. That's about all I got. Let's take a look. Non-elemental damage to the enemy. Reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiple of 3. Causes holy damage to enemies whose levels are multiples of 4. Reduces the target to HP to 1. Oh, damn. That's aggressive. Cast Shell and Protect. Water damage. Non-elemental damage when my HP is 1. Reduces the enemy's HP by 1,000. It's only 8 to do a fuck. Okay. Sleep. Pumpkin, we know most of these, but yeah. Pretty good for eating them? Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's fair. Essentially, the 1,000 needles is probably the strongest one I have currently. But yeah, Matcha Magic would be, yeah, slap something down to no health and then eat them. I gotta remember that. Ooh, actually, next fight we're gonna try something, because I haven't actually done one yet. Magic made me so worried in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm assuming they did the same thing. Judgment Bolt! It's the first time we've actually used our own Eidolon. Summon the Eidolon Ramuh. Go achievements. Okay, how are we looking? MP is kind of low. $70, $80, full health. Yeah, that's fine. We can go with this. You've still got that. And you've got 10 on each of those. You still got a bit of time on that. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced swapped HP and MP, so it isn't the same, but warriors with low MP were dangerous and low, and mages lost a ton of MP. Fair, yeah. Sorry, another work email. I'm pretty sure this one's not going to take me too long, but... you're just resharing something we already got. Okay. They live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. So there's a bunch of owls on this side, so they're on this side, right? Oh. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. This way. We make all the owls leave. That's not gonna mean anything. It could. They could be lying to us completely. Rainbow Wind. Could have been much cooler if you didn't regen MP in that game, because you technically heal MP with Matcha Magic. Okay. I guess, yeah, if it swaps it and everything, yeah. Psychokinesis. Nobody said you were allowed to heal. What's that? But is that now pointing this way because we came from this way? I don't know. Oh, hey, buddy. Sir, please talk to us. That was sketchy. Black Mage Village. Humans, what's wrong? They can speak. Crap, please. They were talking. There are others like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? No, I didn't see the emo. It just popped up as crap, please. A village? Villages always have good food. I go find. Yeah, it's not showing me the cat jam either. Interesting. Interesting. The humans are here. Vivi. Oh, we saw that one. Black Mage number 239. What? Can I help you? Yeah, you can sell me some stuff, right? Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I know I need at least 2 more of those. That's a sub 1. Okay. Debating whether I want to buy another Lamia's Tiara. 800? Ah, fuck it. Oh, I can't equip anything right now. Thanks for the help, buddy. Is he the one who came here with that group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria and the cargo ships. That's this far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? Love this part? I'm excited. This is what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. So underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease, or was he hurt? He ran out of magic. We only have 3 at a time? Right. Excuse me? Why are you here? This is our village. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who is sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. You're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. Today, you want to eat too? Choco egg, very delicious. I'm never gonna give it to you. Are they with you? Can you take them somewhere else? Gwenna, come with us. They clearly don't want to give you the egg. I like the nice little touch there, but why is it animated? This is an inn, but we're not ready to check you in. Wow, rude. Some water, I guess. Fair. Virgo. Watching the sunset from the Cape, Virgo whispered, "My only wish is to be with you now." What a Virgo, am I right? Welcome. Can I help you? Buy and sell, yeah. Oh, somebody who sells high potions. My man. How much is it going to cost me to max out? All of my money. All of my money. We'll buy that many for now. Remedies. Oh, nice. There's a way around. How's the name? What's up, Dagger? Just telling them why we're here. Why we're here? It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? No, where you at? Where's me? I'm gonna go over him. Do it up. Black Cat's into the shop. Let's go. And he's got some new stuff. Okay, we don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. We do need you, though, which is 2 mithril daggers. And I think we can buy both of those. Don't need that. We don't need a silk shirt, but fuck it, we'll make one. No, hold on. Other things first. Have we had magician shoes? We don't have any equipment, we don't have any in stock. Might be good to make one. Stardust Rod, that's what she currently has equipped. We can make fairy earrings. That's actually good because I could make 2 more and make it so I don't have to share them. We don't have an extension. Reflect ring, which also needs a Medane's ring. Okay, let's start with you. And I'm gonna go get 2 mithril daggers. We have a few things we need to make here, which means depending on how stuff goes over the next little bit, we need to do some farming. Are earrings the things that are better in pair, or was it Final Fantasy 6? That might be 6. The earrings in this one, I don't think I have them on me to showcase. But these earrings have the ability to teach them level up. I know there's a couple other things I needed, but we'll hold off for now. You can only have one accessory in this game? Yeah. Okay, make the rune tooth. Oh, apparently I already had Mithril Dagger. Because it's 3 now. I don't know. Okay. And we can't make any, or we can't afford anything else at the moment. We want this, which we can make 1 of. Well, I guess we need to make 2 of these, potentially. And we need more magic armlets. Okay. So we don't have the money to do any of this right now, but we will double back to check on these soon. Oops. Appreciate that. With that, can we make any of these that we needed? No, 3,500. Okay, you still need that for a little bit for sacrifice. And this one is just a straight damage upgrade. Which, don't get me wrong, I'll still take a damage upgrade, just I always like having new abilities, but we'll finish Explodia off for the sacrifice, and then equip the Rune Tooth. Other than that... you are good to go. Medane's ring. Yeah, I'm hoping to get at least 1. Well, I guess at least 2. 1 to teach things, and then depending on how it goes, maybe make, or maybe get 1 for equipment, and then 1 to make the other thing, the reflect ring, I think. We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day, and there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Poor Vivi, yeah. wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Vivi! It's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. This village people eat terrible food. Well, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... Get tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. Don't blame you. You've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. Yeah, we're gonna rest. I'm not gonna lie, I still have to taste that fucking bean in my mouth. Wet dog. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people in this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. A place where he belongs. When you sit home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time, there you go again, teasing me. There was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adopted father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happen along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adopted father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe it's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? It's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. but living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. That's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Today, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conde Pete said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we find out more if we go there, and maybe save my mother. Still a tearjerker for me? Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, death is always going to be looming around them unless they can figure out how to survive longer. And then Vivi finding a place that could be home, but if they don't fix anything, it's not going to be home for long. Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What do you say? You can don't leave me here, I starve. Yeah, I forgot about you. Okay. We have grinding to do because I need money. I do have millionaire, yeah. Okay, strength will go down by 1, defense goes down by 1, magic and spirit. Okay, no, I don't think you need Lamia's tiara. You were learning that from the magician's cloak, but you do need the survival vest as well. And then you have that for the locomotion, but you will go back to Silk Robe. Yeah, okay. Grinding money time. And I know we need a decent chunk too. The reflect ring alone is 7,500. The other ones aren't as expensive, but it's one where, like, we probably want to get 20 grand minimum. White Wind, baby, yeah. We have every White Wind except for Mustard Bomb. That we can currently get, I should say. Do you have a list pulled up? Yeah. Yeah, blue mages are one I usually find lists for. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Like, once we start getting to new sections, if I don't happen to remember a new one that comes up, it'd still be good to point it out to me, but otherwise I do have a list that we can double check with. No worries, Matego. No worries at all. Okay, what did you just learn? You just got that for the survival vest, which I think is currently the best vest for you to equip, so you're just gonna keep that. So you then are done. Yeah, I believe he is done with everything. Oh, this also gives you level up. And that's all you have left on that. Actually, let's switch those out. You put that on, that way I can put this on, the ferret earrings on Vivi. Which also saves us from potentially having to make more. I'm gonna make another set. I want to make at least one more set of fairy earrings. That way I have 2 on me. Just to guarantee that I always have 2 things that can potentially be used by folks. I say that, but like I have this now as well. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't make another pair of fairy earrings. In the hopes of I can always use both of these for folks. You still need them though. And then once you're done with that vest, you go to this one. Yeah, at this point we've learned pretty much everything we can. I think it's only what folks have equipped that is left, minus you. So this is literally just a farm money run, not even a farm levels or anything. Now I say that, but we are potentially getting a new person soon as well, so that could change some stuff. Oh, I forgot to equip level up on Vivi. Make sure we do that. Do you see the potential? You can use the Lucky 7. What do you mean? The ability on Zidane? What is my luck? I guess I never looked at that. We don't have a luck stat. Deals damage based on luck. Oops. Strength, speed, strength, magic, spirit, attack, defense, evade. How do we know what our luck is? You though, we need to figure out level up. We have 3. If your HP ends with the number 7, you roll a random fixed damage on it. Okay. Yeah, I never usually tend to pay attention to those kind of abilities. Tango, do you know if things like Millionaire stack? Like if I had every party member with Millionaire, would it multiply it 4 times? Sadly, I know that Quinn is the only one who currently can have it, but they should stack? Okay. And something else to consider in the future then? What is it, levels? 25, 22, 23, 22. Zidane's taken off a little bit, but Zidane has also had level up for a decent amount of time right now. Okay, as far as I'm aware, Zidane is done currently. You still have Drain on that. Don't heal yourself. Just prolonging the inevitable. Just die and give me your money. Sorry, another work email. You know, technically work is done for the day, but oh well. Okay, nice. It's just giving us a heads up on our PD day coming up at the end of the month. Take a better look at that later. Is that my Gru impression? Not intentionally, but it might be. I just make funny voices. Mateko, is 9 a 3 or a 4 disc game? Four disc? Okay, so we're not even... And would you say that disc 4 has just as much content as the other discs? Essentially, once we hit disc 3, we are halfway through the game? I'm just curious on roughly where I stand in the game right now. Because I'm assuming we're not too far off. Oh shit, we might actually not want to give her Silk Robe. Puts down her spirit. Their survival vest might be the best thing to actually give her right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let her keep the survival vest. Dang, don't ruin this for me. Extension is now done. Do we have something better that we can give her for that? Not really. We could give her the glass buckle to put her spirit up by 1, but I don't think it's... Ooh, but magic evasion also goes up. No, I'll let her keep the extension. I think it's fine. Vivi almost has a level up. You now have the Magician's Cloak, so you need the Survival Vest. Actually, hold on. Let me just switch this out for a second. Can you equip... No, you cannot. Okay, so we specifically need Vivi's fairy earrings for Quina. I think it's the same amount of content as the rest of the disc, but I used a lot of it for Chocobo's Hot and Cold, which I should have done progressively. Okay. Yeah, Chocobo's Hot and Cold, I want to get some of the items, but it feels like it's going to take so long. Like, I've done a handful of things on it, and I'm only at 75. And it cost, what was it, 10,000 to get the robe? Biggest physical game ever? Yeah. Okay, I know it's not enough money, but let's go in with the 10,000. Just a gimmick that didn't even fill all 9 discs. They gave you like 2 discs worth of the game, and the other 7 were just there. When you load them in, it gives you an image that is just a meme. Okay, let's see what we need. So you can load the disc easily, yeah. It'd say, you've reached the end of disc 1, please insert disc 2. Then you do it, and it immediately says, you've reached the end of disc 2, please insert disc 1. I kind of want to make these because I don't know if we need them or not. Let's do this first, though. Which means we don't have enough for the other ones, so we'll make one of those. And then we want to buy a magic armlet. Non-linear storytelling. Just jump around disc numbers, and you better not lose any of those discs. Each one is a loader for the other one, so when it says go from disc 1 to disc 5, you actually need to do that if you want to progress in the game. Oh, fuck it, we'll make a second one. I just thought about it, I was like, do I really need a second one? But like, it'd be good to have at least 2 of these ones, probably. Magician shoes. Okay, I don't think we needed them. But you're now going to, because you're done with that. You're gonna get those. You don't need it. You don't need it. You can do it for clear-headed. Let's go. They just don't tell the number you have to know. Yeah. Yeah, you're just being silly. Okay, and then sorry, what was we had the other new thing? Body temp, chemist, guardian Mog. Okay, well, he doesn't need it. You already have body temp and chemist. You already have body temp. But you do not have body temp. Okay. So after fairy earrings, you will get the Medane's ring. Guardian Mog. That sounds interesting. I wonder who's going to learn that. But that does mean, though, we need... What else do we want to make? We need to make another Midane's Ring. So we need another Stardust Rod. So let's do a little bit of math here. We need 3,000 just for the ring itself. Plus whatever the Stardust, we'll check on that. And then we need another 7,000. Ooh, can we get an anklet? We might not be able to get an anklet. Because we can't make one, right? Yeah, we can't make an anklet, and I don't think we can buy an anklet. Real question is it the action of mogging someone, or is it the creature mog? It's both. It's the creature mogging someone. Okay, plus 760. So if we can get an anklet, we need 10,760 gold. Or gil, I guess. But I don't think we can currently get an anklet. So where can one find an anklet? Okay, just to make sure I have it, let's buy one of you. So we can remove the 760, we can remove the 7,000. So right now we just need 3,000 for another ring. How can I be so blind? Right, Metenko? It's both. Okay, so don't need. Nope. Oh, yes. So right now we don't have enough money. We're gonna go get enough money to come back and buy this, so we have 2 of them. That way we have 1 on hand for this. We don't need anything else. So that literally we're just trying to get another one of these so we can get one of these. Let me do a quick Google. See if we can get an anklet really easily. To get anklet. Oops. Sorry, I have a couple different answers here, so I'm just loading up something else. Exceedingly rare. Oh, sorry, just in the Chocobo Hot and Cold. So we can get it in Chocobo Hot and Cold. Player may complete the entire side quest across multiple playthroughs of the game and never come across it. It is synthesized after the party returns from the outer continent in Alexandria, Trano, and Lindblom, as well as another place that we haven't been, for 4,000. We need a gold choker and a Peridot, which we have. It's also available in the auction house, but only sold to the players none of their inventory. Also found in the Desert Palace's fire chamber. So we're not gonna get an anklet until either we come back from the outer continent or we go to the Desert Palace, whichever is first. So we're not going to be getting a reflect ring anytime soon from the sounds of it. So let's go grind out 3,000 gil. So we have a backup ring for when the time comes. And then double check all of this stuff. Oh, I did forget to do one thing. Rude. Stats are looking real nice, not gonna lie. level up. Which means he's done with that. Okay, so fairy earrings we can remove from Vivi and give you back probably the glass buckle. Or the gold choker. Let's do a glass buckle first. This is do we sack a strength and a spirit, as well as 5 magic evasion for 2 regular evade, 1 magical defense, and 1 magic. What do I think of the game for now? I'm enjoying it. It is definitely reached a point where it feels like a Final Fantasy game to me. Again, the beginning wasn't like, not that it was bad by any means, but the beginning I was a little like, eh, in terms of Final Fantasy feel. But it has gone up and up and up as the game has gone on. I'm really enjoying the story. It has the mechanics of the old-fashioned Final Fantasy games that I really enjoy. It's given me aspects that I enjoy in other games, like the grinding out of learning abilities. I love it when games do that. Sometimes they give you too much and it becomes a nuisance to grind everything out and learn everything. But this one, I like it quite a bit. They're doing a great job with it. It's a pretty slow beginning in my opinion. Yeah. It's a little bit of a slow beginning, but it picks up once you start to get like most of the way through Disc 1 into Disc 2. But yeah, I think I'm going to let him keep the glass buckle. Which means he is now done. I think you're the only one who still has stuff. Even after the earrings you have... Oh, wait, we're learning body temp from this, so you don't actually even need the Modaine's ring. And you're getting clear-headed from that. Okay. I like the beginning, but I understand. Yeah, the beginning is not bad. Don't get me wrong. The beginning of the game is still very fun. It's lighthearted to most degrees. There's a few little dark points. But I still enjoy it. It's just, I would say, a bit of a slower start compared to some of the other Final Fantasy games. No, I would definitely put 9 within my top 5 right now. It's going to take a lot to get into my top 3, though. Right now, 10 and 12... 12? Yeah, 10 and 12 always take my 1 and 2 spot, and I would have to debate what takes my number 3 spot. But 9 I would definitely say is within my top 5. Wrong, I think the beginning is critical, and I don't know how I would change it. It's just a little difficult to come in too cold. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me the reason it feels so slow is it's very railroaded. But like you said, it's hard to do that. Like they're building the story of everything right off the bat, and it's hard to get around that in the beginning of most games. I hoped it would be in top 16, to be honest. Fair. Yeah, right now for me, 10 is my number 1. I absolutely love 10. The change to a more, not that these ones aren't 3D, but you know what I mean when I say the change to a bit more of a 3D fashion. The adding of voice acting, I absolutely love the story of 10. Like 10 holds a special place for me. 12, I love the mechanics of the game, and overall I've played numerous times. That it takes my number 2, and then yeah, I think my number 3 currently, I would have to debate between 8 and 9, I think, is where that would sit. 15 with the boys, I like, but I don't know if I like it enough for it to be number 3. The boys is definitely also in my top 5, but I don't know if it's 3 worthy. Let's all play Strangers in Paradise together. I played through it, but I could be down. Honestly, I like Strangers in Paradise. Fun game. Don't mind it. Probably wouldn't go back to it myself on my own, but like if a group of folks wanted to play it, I'd be down. Oh, the game just crashed. Rip. I don't understand why that's how, like, whether that's the mod having that happen or what, but which means the last little bit of grinding we did is just got reset, but that's fine. 15 is in my top 16. That still says something, because there's more than 16 Final Fantasy games, unless you only count the baseline games. I'll never be able to commit the time to it. Like, I'd set a time and then have to back out constantly. Fair. For this list, only the numbered ones. Fair. Yeah, for me, I can't say anything about 1 to 5. I never really played the original 5. 6, I never played, but I got osmosis of it through Scott playing it a couple months ago. And I like the idea of 6, I like the sounds of 6, it seems like a fun game. I may consider going back to it and giving it a try at some point. But overall, I wasn't super ecstatic to dive in and be like, yeah, we're going to play that. But it wasn't bad, which is why, like, for me, 6 is would probably land within my top 10, but not my top 5. 7, top 10, probably not the top 5. I like 7. I never really fully finished 7. I'd have to kind of replay and adjust from there. 8 always holds a special spot for me. It was my first Final Fantasy. 15 really didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game to me. Fair. 15 felt like a Final Fantasy game to me, but my god, every combat mechanic felt so bad. That is fair. I like 15 for the story more than the mechanic. And I say that as somebody who doesn't remember much of the overarching story. I just, like, for me, I like looking at it and going, the boys! Like, I like that aspect. And then a few other things as well around it where, like, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil some of the stuff for folks, but, like, how the ending started to wrap itself up and things like that, I did like quite a bit. But I understand why a lot of people go, like, the mechanics of the game were, I get that. I fully understand that. But I like that they tried something new with it. I'm excited to play 16. I've heard mixed reviews on 16. I think 16 falls in the same place that, like, 15 does for a lot of people, in the sense of, like, it's not that it's a bad game, but it's not that it's an amazing game. But I'm excited to give 16 a try when they put it on sale for a decent price and I actually have time to play it. Guess to break down my statement, I prefer a cast of characters for my party. I didn't dig the 4 bros on a road trip feel. Fair. Yeah, there was much more of a limit on that where it was just the boys. You didn't really get anything else besides that. And that is, yeah, a pretty limiting factor where most Final Fantasies, it's, here's 8 different people where you only get to use 4 at a time. I love 15's characters in the story, even though the pacing was kind of not good. Yeah, that's kind of where I stand with Tango. Like, I like it overall as a game. I like the attempt at some new mechanics, even though some were hit, some were a miss. But I did enjoy the me and the boys aspect. But I will also say, I played 15 while I was going to college. And I feel like that had a bit of an impact on it, because to me, that was when I met my friends, my current housemates, some of my closest friends, and it was the idea of, like, I get to hang out with my boys as I play a game that's all about hanging out with your boys. Not asking for Suikoden here, just give me a little variety. Fair. Yeah, Suikoden, I don't know if I could get into Suikoden. I started playing, I hit the button as if I was on PlayStation. It's a Suikoden-like game, but it's not Suikoden. I forget what it's called, but it has a similar thing where, like, you can get hundreds of characters. And at that point, for me, I start to feel like it's too much. Yeah, we're gonna give you the silk robe. So you're just down to fairy earring. You've got the magician's shoes. Okay. Don't latch onto all of them that much. Most just serve a function in your castle, in my opinion. That's fair. It's just the one that I was playing. I haven't gotten enough characters to feel super overwhelmed, but it still gets to a point of like, who do I choose to level? Like, without looking at a guide, who do I choose to level up? Who's the actual best person to have on my team? Is it even worth leveling up this person? And then I get to the end of the game, and it's like, oh, like this person could have been so much better for me if I knew that and leveled them up. It gets to be a lot for me. Not that that's necessarily bad. Like, I'm still willing to try it, but large scale battles really fun. See, that could pull me a little bit more as well. I do like that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's body temp, so you only have level up on that left. Game is not punishing you to pick a weaker character. That's good to know then. Okay, there. We now have another one for when we want to do stuff with that. Don't think it's that much different than Fire Emblem in terms of character overload. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've wanted to, but never got around to it. So yeah, I guess a gacha game would make more sense. Gacha games, I find, though, like, if the game itself does it, great. Gacha games, what I find is good is that they categorize. It's, here's your D rank, here's your C rank, here's your B rank, A rank, S rank. So it makes it so I can look at that and be like, okay, sticking to my S ranks, maybe my A ranks. Three Houses is the only one I've played. It's pretty fun. Okay. Might have to check it out at some point then. Okay, so here's what we're going to do for a second. We're going to do the same thing we did before. I want to double check that everybody has everything. And you're just the magician's shoes, which we know about. Everything. Level up, which is okay. So we got everything but the two things that we knew about. Let's double check weapons. Alrighty, we're good to go. So you had bandana, mithril, survival, yeah, and the magician's shoes because you were working on those. You had Lamia, mithril. Survival? Yes. And extension. You had mages, magic, silk, glass. You had ritual, magic, silk, fairy. Let's double check all this. Yes, 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 that's fine. too much of a sack and everything else. Yeah, we chose rather than not go with a 1 down. Yeah, okay. So the only things we have left are you need 40 points for level up, and you need 15 points for magician shoes, of which we're probably then going to change that back to power belt. Let's get out of here. Jesus Christ, another message. So many. Oh, nice. Congrats. One of the people we were working with to set up an event apparently just got promotion. Or a job change of some type. That is, whether it's an official promotion or just a better job, he's switching out, which is nice. We still get to see him for the event. He's going to be a part of another part that does the stuff that they're doing. We're just going to be in contact with somebody else during the event. But good for him. Congratulations, buddy. Then what is this? Oh, nice. Perfect. And we also get an email that our back pay is finally, or retroactive pay is coming in. So on the 14th, so next Wednesday, I should be getting half of, I should be getting a full year, which would be last year's. What are we at? We are at 25, 26. Yeah, I'll be getting the 24-25 school year. So a full year of back pay. And then a part of my actual pay at the end of the month, I'll be getting a half year, which is this school year's back pay as well. Nice. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just double checking. Quina has 7 points again. Why does she not have level up on? Didn't we put that back on? I just swore we did. But everybody has that correct. Level up. Level up. Level up and level up. Perfect. What are... Oh, I was going to double check what our levels were. gonna be interesting once we get Steiner back. The amount of shit he's gonna have to catch up on. I have so many weapons he hasn't used, and I don't know how many of them have abilities. You know, while we're over here, let's see if any other frogs spawned. (26, 23, 25, 24). Levels aren't too far off. Dagger's still a little behind, but that is okay. She's still within range now, compared to before where she was like almost 10 levels behind. Bow, 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 bow. Give me the frogs! There's at least 2. Just a tadpole, okay. So that's 26 times 24. This is that valley, but the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarvesies block way out from shop on right side. No can get through. Just try to go as far as we can. Guess we could have grinded out for some more high potions as well, couldn't we have? We only have 44. We could do with a lot more. Only those who've received the ceremony can pass. Bless me. Hey, Benigno. Current number of couples who having received the blessing of the sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David have visited the sanctuary. 99. That might be a number we need to remember. Okay, so where's this guy at? Is that you? Hey, I'm Father David. What are you doing hanging around this hallway? Oh, priesthood has much to worry about, you see? Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? Did not in your words, lad. But me thinketh you understand. So we go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger. So yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched? Let's do it. Ooh, let's go. So you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony is only for dwarves, see? But we have it's a few young folks nowadays, so we don't we're down to 99 couples. I was worried about that very thing. What's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Dagger, what's going on? It's not going to be real. Sort of. According to the dwarves, you'll be married, but that's about it. Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the woods. Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. Now hold on a second, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. Marriage. No kidding, but we have to do it to get on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. Of course, we're just trying to get past this village. I have the strength to carry you through the trials, and the wisdom to follow the path. I admit I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage village. Maybe that's when she fell for me. Such a stud. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Get fucked, Zidane. Happy fit. Now you need to announce you're joining to the twins at the other gate. We have to follow tradition, lad. Why don't you guys get married too? I love this next thing. Have the strength to carry through the trials. Blah, 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 blah. So happy. Me too. We do loads of Dane and Dagger. Rally ho, happy fit. Off ye to the sanctuary that area. That's right, will you let us through now? Rally ho, of course. Safe journey to both of you. Mog, hurry. Okay, I'm assuming this just leads to the other path. Yeah. Get fucked. Mountain path. Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. Don't leave me here. Stuck on a branch, betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Moogle that ran away had a very strange color. Go find and eat it. Oh, do we lose Quina and gain the child now? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. Eiko. Age 6. Horned human. Name's Eiko. Should you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Me? I'm Zidane. So, Miss Eiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Sound like Quina. Hey, did they really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh no, they're gonna eat Mog. Don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Eiko? Yeah, beyond this path, I'm sure Mog went home. Don't take her home. Yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? We're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. She's in the party. It has her listed as a back path person. What does she do? What has she got equipped? Golem's flute, feather hat, glass armlet, silk shirt, and a sapphire. Fenrir. Let's go. We're definitely going to steal that off her when she's done with it. Cure, antibody, auto regen, cura, and life. She can also equip the... Oh, okay, let's put on the air racket just to get that out of the way, and then we'll switch back. Protect. Insomniac, loudmouth. Nothing on those. And a bunch of stuff here. And a bunch. That's an equipable? Interesting. And she learns Phoenix. Is that a summon? I'm assuming she's a character that's going to stick around for a while. Is it safe? Oh, she gets a Guardian Mog. Is it safe to equip whatever I want to her, Mateko, or should I be careful about what I actually give her? I just more want to know, like, where we could have equipped Marcus, but when Marcus leaves, anything... She's a perma character? Okay, so we don't have to worry about equipment on her then. That's good. We got a lot of grinding to do. The white magic and summons. So we have another... We have a double down then. She's the same as Dagger. Oh. She's more white magic focused. Okay. Summon Edelon Fenrir. Do we ever get to a point, Mateko, where we need to choose party members? It seems like every time we have potentially more than 4 people, they always remove somebody, so that's not the case. I think she has like 4 or 5 summons. Nice! This 4 mostly? Okay. Yeah, it's just one thing I picked up very quickly so far in the game is they've never given us more than 5 characters at one time. So I wasn't sure. Ooh, actually, before she does this, we're actually going to give her this so she gets a level up right away. This is a bit more important to me. And because of that, I will actually give you... Oh, you can't learn Fenrir. Damn. We'll still give you the Sapphire, though, so you can get High Tide. I'm going to pause there for a second, though. I just need to use the bathroom. BRB! Okay. Now back to figuring all this out. It's gonna be so much grinding for her again. You have nothing on that. Is there anything? Protect, Insomniac, Loudmouth. Let's go with this one first. Make sure everything she has equipped is actually learning something. Sure. Look at the Oglops. Sorry, we just had something pop up. Where'd it go? Also checked only Queen can learn Millionaire. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Magic tag. What is a magic tag? Here's zombie. Let's go. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Pete. The food here is great and the people are very nice, but the only thing I can't get used to is the rally ho. I keep saying rally Kupo. Oops. So many different paths. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I can get that back out. Typical Moogle behavior, yeah boy. Probably high on Kupo nuts. That's cool. 2 different giant trees in the world. One got blown up though. I don't know if I want to go this way. We're gonna double back for a minute. Okay, 2 stones gone in, nothing has happened. Well, hello. The Jolly Green Giant. Hilgigus. It's gonna be a boss and not work, right? Yep. It's a good thing I healed Vivi. Put it to sleep. Just trying to delay a little bit. Ooh. Fairy Flute, Mithril Fork. Nothing too major. I think the Fairy Flute, is that what she's well, not what she currently has equipped, but what she started with? Still gonna try to get it though, because I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. Come on, Zidane. Oh, did I have Zidane use an item instead of steel? I might have. Yep. Don't I have Mug? Oh, I don't have Mug turned on. Never mind. Yeah. I think you can group cast, by the way, if you use, I think, a trigger. That would actually be real nice. Oh, another puts it on auto. Why did you attack? Fuck, I did auto again. Rip. Kiraga, my guy. There it is. Okay. That is good to know. There we go, there's a Mithril Fork. It's not really the one I wanted, but still got one of the two. Didn't know if it was backseating or just like acknowledge things. No, those types of things I don't typically count as backseating. Because it's a mechanic that I should know about, but that I didn't know about, so you pointed it out. Now, if I'm doing individual heals on purpose and somebody's like, oh, why aren't you doing group heals? Then it's backseating. But to be like, hey, just in case you didn't know, that's fine. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong trigger again. I feel like this dude would be dead by now if I was actually trying to kill him and not steal from him. Most of the fights in this game are only hard because I'm greedy. Zidane, please. My steal luck in this game is absolutely atrocious. Come on, game. This RNG is stupid. I'm a very greedy person. If it didn't give me the mithril fork and it gave me the flute last time, I'd be trying to kill it right now. But because it gave me the fork, I want the flute. Hmm. This is so ridiculous at this point. And we know he still has the item as well, because one, the detect, but even without the detect, it would say that he has nothing left to steal if he was fully out. The fact that it says couldn't steal anything means that he still has the item. Like, just fucking give it to me! What is the fucking percentage chance on this? Maybe the HP percentage has something to do with it? Maybe. I just don't want to kill him. That's my issue. Yeah, magic skill it. Scan lower accuracy, just not a thing on bosses. I've never had it work on a boss. That's a way to Ifa Tree. That's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa Tree. No worries, Matenko. It happens. Like, I'm sure it's not a big deal. Like, I'll probably be able to buy the item later on or something like that anyways. So it's not like it truly matters. What was I going for here? Okay, that brings us out here. Bum, 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 bum. Well, actually, what was the flute she had? That's another thing. Gold. So it was a different flute as well. Okay. That was the main reason why I wanted to get it. Is I was sure it was something different than what she had. But again, that's fine. The flute is just insanely difficult to steal. Okay. Honestly, wouldn't blame you if it restarted, to be honest. Am I able to get it anywhere else? Because, like, if I can get it somewhere else, not that big of a deal. But, like, if it's worth it, I'd consider it. I just don't know how far back that would put us. I don't remember the last time I saved. Moonstone. Moonstone. Oops. Oh, he can actually equip it. Beast Killer and Shell. And it'll let her learn Shell. Okay. Did I save off of you? I might have saved off of this one, but I don't remember. I guess I can check from here. It is purchasable later in the shops, but it is a great flute for now. Okay. So So we saved after we got a hold of her. So it would mean a matter of redoing just this last section. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm in no rush to finish the game. We'll double back, because I don't think we got all the stones in the other areas. We'll grab all this stuff first and then double back. Oh, hello, you're new. A knoll. Yes, high potions. Do. This is where the game should be nice to me and give it to me on the first steal attempt. Oh, that was great. Okay. I was hoping that Protect would be good against Earthquake, and that it was a physical thing, not a magical thing. The only problem... Oh, why did I... I'm an idiot. I did... Oh, no, you had to do these ones individually. Okay. But, I hate how short Protect lasts for. Also, I don't think it's worth wasting the MP over. We'll just defend. Okay, we got the fort back. Back to essentially where we were. Don't you have magic against earth damage? I might. Not a big deal though. Like it doesn't do enough damage that I'm genuinely worried about it, especially when I can just drop Akira and be good to go. Also, good luck, yeah. What is it, like 0.001% chance? Also, what do I want for supper later, folks? I don't want burger, and I don't want pizza. I know that much. What else? I say I don't want pizza, but I could make my own pizza. I do have frozen pizzas in the freezer. I also have a frozen thing of pasta that I can do up. I have cabbage rolls in the freezer that I could do up. But I'm also okay with ordering something. Just don't know what I'm in the mood for. Should have started. You know what? We're missing a bit of time at the moment, but I'm going to start a timer because I'm curious on how long this is going to go for. Oh, shit. Accidentally defended his Zane. She can fly. Kind of feeling sushi, but I don't know if I just want sushi or not. Maybe I can find a sushi place nearby that also does ramen. Get some ramen and sushi. This is just a % chance, right, Matenko? Like, I'm not needing to weaken him by any means or whatnot. It's literally just fingers crossed, hope for the best. So I'm just saying that like this is literally just a fingers crossed, hope for the best. I don't need to weaken them or anything. It's just a percentage chance. Just pure luck and cut. There are abilities that boost stealing percentages, I guess. Yeah. Like, I have, I'm going to call it Master. I don't know if that's what it was actually called, but there's an ability, I believe, Zidane has already learned that increases his chance of stealing. And I have that equipped, or at least it should still be equipped. I don't think I ever took it off. The only one that he has that isn't equipped is Mug, but I don't know if Mug is a better chance. I know it does more damage. Yeah, it might be Bandit. That might be what it was, yeah. And that should be equipped right now. I hit auto instead of everybody. Oops, that's supposed to be in everybody one ball. We have patience. So anybody watching this on YouTube, scroll ahead. This is literally all we're doing until we kill the thing. What? Oh, for shit. Yeah, I gotta remember I have counter on. I'll say if we didn't have the defend achievement before, we definitely would now. still fighting this guy. Fighting is a loose term, if that's what you want to call this.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
As many times as it takes to get what I want. Would you keep dying? No, I'm just trying to steal something from him, and the item I'm trying to steal has an extremely low % steal rate. So this has been a battle of attrition, where I keep defending and stealing, and then recovering when need be. So not including the first run through where we killed him by mistake. We're currently 9 minutes into trying to do it this time. That's where I find out Matengo's been trolling us this entire time. And it's actually impossible to steal. He put it somewhere where he can hide it pretty well. His prison pocket. Nah, in his other pants. It's not even here at the fight. Behind my ears. My guy, just give me what I want. There's no reason for this to be so difficult. You're using my strategy. 0.39? That's pretty fucking low, but not as bad as I thought. Wait, what? Why did she only heal herself? Excuse me? Oh, it's double white magic. I see. That's why I was confusing myself. Thought I was defending with Vivi, but I was defending with her. But that's good to know. Vivi does double black, she does double white. Yeah, if we're willing to do like 250 steals, eventually we should get it. That's how that works, right? Technically, all you need is a single steal. Correct. And it's just with a 0.3 not or with a 0.5, you have a 1 in 200 chance. With a 0.25, you would have 1 in 250. So somewhere between 200 and 250, at least one of those should give me the pull. Not guaranteed to be the case, but those are your odds. No, dagger. The way I look at it is 50%. You either get it or not. Oh, I think dagger's about to die again. I do actually need to be a little careful right now. Could you stop picking on the one that I keep bringing back up? We're at 18 minutes. Accidentally defended with Zidane. Sure, go ahead, Medico. Group cast float. That's a good question. I can. That would help with the earthquake, wouldn't it? How much that cost? Actually, that's only 6. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Does not last for very long, though. That is one of the downsides. That was perma, maybe the equipped auto float. Yeah, the auto float is probably perma. Someday I might get what I need. If it doesn't kill itself with counterattack, yeah. Game's being mean. Just give me the item. Oh, this is the most annoying item to steal in the game? Good to know. Means that we're beating our head against the worst steal option in for the rest of the game, which is nice. Everything else will always be easier than this. Don't imagine I have haste? No. No haste yet. At least I don't think so. I'll actually double check that. But I don't think I do. No. No haste. At this point, it's just a sunk cost fallacy. I put so much time into this, I gotta leave with an item. Draco might be dead. Yeah. Getting sleepy. Come on, game. Be nice to me. Be nice! So let me have it. I went to defend shit. Still at it. 35 minutes in, we haven't gotten it yet. It's almost like we're shiny hunting our starter on Pokemon. Soft reset, soft reset, soft reset. 6 hours later, soft reset, soft reset. Zidane, please. I know you're a better thief than this. You've got to check every single fucking crack on this man's body by now. Where the fuck is it? Imagine if you clicked focus every time on VV, that fear would obliterate the earth. True. I guess the other good side of this is we're farming trance uses as well. There's an achievement for doing a certain number of trances throughout the game. I probably didn't need that second cast, oh well. Tops the Dane up. No, it's fine. He can wait. Oh, no, he definitely needs to be healed now. "40 minutes." We are straight up going to kill this man due to counterattack only. Imagine if the next one actually seals, that'd be nice. Bets on whether we'll get it before the 50-minute mark. Got 8 minutes left. Has it healed itself yet? Actually, I don't even know if it's used Kiraga, which is beneficial to us if it hasn't. I'm assuming it only does it once in the fight. with the wrong address on my package. It is down the street. Should I go over? I've never met them before. Yes. Just go get your package. They might not even have picked it up yet. You might be able to just take it off their porch. If it's already been delivered, just go knock on the door and be like, "Hi, apologies. I believe I sent my package to the wrong address. Here's my ID to prove that this is me. Could I please have my package?" Oh, they met the customer? Gotcha. Yeah, you should try to go get your package. The sad part with this is, eventually, Buddy wins. Like, don't get me wrong, it'll take a long fucking time, but I have limited amounts of mana recovery, and if he can wear that down, he wins. "48.5 minutes. Why would they give an enemy an item with such a low pull rate?" Well, we didn't get it before the 50-minute mark. Will we get it before the 60-minute mark? Rip. Do we try again? It's not like our chances change at all. I spent too much time. I gotta come up with something. Oh, we do have Mug on. Why weren't we able to use Mug? Oh, unless it's only it only damages when you deal damage, or when you steal an item, not necessarily when you do the steal move. Don't think it really matters what I equipped. It really helps us. I did pause the timer as well. We resume now. Oh, I didn't heal up before going into this, did I? Nope. We got a Phoenix down! Okay, Muggy is only damage when you get an item. We got the fork. The downside is we don't have all our trances now. Actually, maybe. The game might count them outside of the save file. That I don't know. That I do not know. I wonder how many times we've attempted to steal. Oh, all this for food that I don't even know what it does. Now we can also technically buy in the future village. I feel like I should go buy a lottery ticket at this point. Is there any equipment that boosts steel? I don't think so. At least if there is, I don't think I have it. We hit the hour mark. How's my day? My day's good. You know, spent the last 6 hours streaming. That's about it. Overall, it's been pretty nice, though. How has yours been? Yeah, school's back now. This stressful at work? Well, glad to see your day's done, though. Put your feet up for the weekend. No, that okay. Why couldn't the roll of the dice just be nice to me?
lizard, 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 lizard,
Hey, Ben.
lizard.
Yeah, it was close. A 1 in 256 chance to even get it. Definitely worth it though. Especially if you don't buy it in the town that it comes out in. If you miss it there, you miss it for good. I wonder if my headset's charged. God, the lag. Looks like it is. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do a solo heal. feel like shiny hunters have better luck than I do. Oh, my guy. It's almost been an hour and 20 minutes of me doing pretty much nothing. Fuck. At this point, it's just so I could say that I did it. Alright, Jesus, let me win. Close out of my clock. Come back. Took the chance to do some notifications on my phone. Anybody here use Finch? Just started using that as a... Like, I was kind of just checking it out and haven't bothered to delete it and kept using it as a reminder to do my readings before bed and whatnot. Nothing too major, but nice little app. Little EP, yeah. The repetitive process of this is not helping keep me awake. Just RNG better? I wish I could. I wish I could. Luck is a skill. I think all of my luck is going to every single miss that he hits. Was that an animation for defend? Yo, you got. Wait, what? Did I get it? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other things. Did I actually get it? Hold on. Let's put this here for a second. Just making sure. Stopping that timer. I actually got it. You're not fucking around with me here. Because I will murder the shit out of this thing now. I was fucking around getting Vivi ready to potentially one-shot it, thinking I still had time to go. Oh, just taking a stretch break now. 1 hour and 24 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's murder the shit out of this thing. Doesn't have anything. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, you don't have a summon at the moment. Let's check out Lucky. Oh, wait, no, we're... Oh, we're in trance? Let's see what Meow Twister is. Or Mio, however you'd say it. Fucking drop all our big shit. Oh, let's fucking go. Not gonna a long time. Figured it might be longer. 1 in 256 chance is the same if you get all the best stuff in Pokemon for shiny hunting. I think I might be off with those numbers. 4,000 damage, Jesus. I might be off a little bit with that, but it usually takes a lot longer to get what you need, even with those odds. So as you spent more than an hour trying to get the fairy flute. Before we do anything with it, gonna go over here. This should give us a checkpoint save if the game happens to crash. But it is a flute that allows her to learn Esna, Haste, and Regen. She's already learning Regen from here, which is fine. But the fact that she's going to be able to learn Esna and Haste, let's go. Let's fucking go. It'll be a little bit before we get that, though, because she's going to learn Auto Regen, Cure, and Life first. Oh, but I think it's time we do some grinding. What are we saving for? Nothing really. Okay, let's get the Moonstone back. Oh, actually, sorry, equipment. Yeah, you guys are all in. It's pretty much a jester that needs everything. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. Now the question is, did I use up all of my luck there and I shouldn't go buy a lottery ticket? Or I didn't use all my luck there and I should go buy a lottery ticket? I would say that was average luck, to be honest. Fair. Oh, we're still missing. I needed to go farther. There was another stone we still had to get. Oh, woo! This motherfucker. Don't even have a single clue where he is. Yeah, there's nothing telling us. Not a single thing showing us where. Okay, so I did forget the other gems. Let's go grab that, and then we'll double back. Put them all in and get the Moonstone. Not one of these guys. An Ochu. Not this shit again. Easy Malboro, don't worry. Oh yeah. No, Ochus are standard though. They're in pretty much every Final Fantasy game. Thing's fucking tanking the damage. Okay, so now 40 more, and we switch to the new one. Which means roughly probably 20 battles. I finally got it. Like 5 minutes ago, yo. Wow, man. Rex shows you a heart and you just stare at her? That's rude. Neighbor was a nice guy, happily gave me my package, we chatted for a bit. That's good. And look at that, you now know your neighbors. And you made new friends. Down street neighbors, but yeah. Yeah, when people say neighbors, you don't always necessarily think directly beside you. My neighbors to me is essentially your neighborhood. What was she using again? Yes, everybody except for this one is now good to go again. Is this one of those who did or did not have one of those signs? Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. Sort of, but yeah. I'm assuming her house is in that hill. To my knowledge, doesn't. Not to mention his wife is an immigrant, so I doubt. But you can never be too sure nowadays. True. Get fucked, Goblin. Just gonna run around and fight some things for a bit. She's got a lot of stuff to learn. Oh, what the fuck are you? Laser Beetle. I'd like to point out, if you played Final Fantasy VIII rather than 9, the last hour could have been avoided. You could have spent hours drawing magic instead. I could have spent the last, like, 12 hours drawing magic and getting myself OP as fuck with high evasion and luck stats. Ooh! What is this one? Do I have the item you need, sir? Give me some ore! Oh, it's Yeti! This is the one they all said to say hi to. Does he want more? Give me some more! Thanks! Say hello to Nymph for me. Oh, I guess they say hi to other people. Actually, that was one of the best times to get that, because you always get a shit ton of AP off those things. So, like, we're now halfway done this one. Fuck yeah. Steeped Hat is now switched for... Which one are we gonna have? Magic Spirit. We want your spirit to be higher. Ultimately, I think I'm gonna actually have you have... this one. Wait, no. Which one was it? This one. Yeah, so we'll do the other one first. Glass is done. And then you have nothing else, so we'll just put on a mithril. Silk shirt. There's a lot here, so I don't think it matters too much. If anything, it might be good to double down on certain things, like, well, not double down. We don't need Insomniac, because we're going to get that from here. So yeah, I think we're fine just to go this way. We're just going to run around here. Hopefully Yeti spawns some more. Counter! Look, Bandit's brothers from Final Fantasy VIII. I like brothers. Solution. Holy shit. 2200 on a crit. Actually, what am I doing? There's a better way to do this. And I'm realizing since we met Yeti, I should probably save, just in case the game crashes. Don't want to lose out on that. How much stuff do we have to do for her? We've got quite a bit that we need to do, mainly in armor, isn't it? Yeah, and a bunch of these. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're doing level up. Once she gets level up, we should probably slap that one off her ability up, because that's what we're doing right now. Okay. I think I'm going to wrap it there. I think I'm going to do a bunch of off-stream grinding, try to get her caught up quite a bit. I've been going for 6.5 hours, so it's just good to take a break, get some food in me, and kind of go from there. We should be back tomorrow, though. I don't think I have anything going on, so it's standard get up, do laundry, depending what time it is, have some food, all that good stuff. And then we're going to push the story from there. I won't be leaving this area until tomorrow. Again, I'm probably just going to roam around this forest over and over and over again, try to find Yeti, and go for there. I've been going for 6.5 hours. What's 6.5 more? No. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll aim for something super long tomorrow. Depends on when I get up. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for chit-chatting. I know the last hour and a half might not have been the most exciting, but we got the fucking fairy flute. So we'll take it. Otherwise, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.